Hey, afternoon, everybody. Give me a couple minutes to edit some things over on YouTube. And we should be good to go. Yeah, so I guess I'll also talk about, like, why I put an update on YouTube last night saying stream might start late or be canceled. And that's because, you know, being sick these past couple of weeks, it's been, like, very hard to get, like, a decent amount of sleep. Last night was no different. It's feeling kind of, like, super gross until, like, pretty late, and then kind of was able to finally feel good enough to fall asleep. But yeah, going to bed late, woke up late, so hence why stream starting an hour later than usual. Though, I will say, I'll probably make like an update post on YouTube about this too. I live in Arizona and it's starting to warm up here, and my office is kind of trash in my house. It's like technically a garage port that got turned into an office, more or less. Is the best way to describe it. While there are air ducts and like airflow to the office, it's like not that good. It's like never enough to like fully cool down or heat the room I'm in. So in the wintertime, it gets super cold in here, same as like the garage, you know. Not that much of a temperature difference, so I have to use a space heater in the winter, and in the summertime, it does not cool down in here at all, so I have to use like this giant, like, one of those window air conditioning unit kind of things. Which is really loud, and not great for streaming. So since it's like starting to warm up and get hot out, streams might end up being shorter anyway, just because of that. Because we're only in like, what, spring? And it's like, it's already 80 degrees outside right now. So like summertime rolls around, we'll be in the 90s, maybe even the hundreds where I live. And yeah, I cannot sit around too long in that without air conditioning. Because if I want to stream, I have to have the air unit off because it's so loud. So streams in the future might end up being shorter regardless, like less than 5 hours, probably around like 3. Oh no, it's all good, guys. I actually feel today a hell of a lot better than I did yesterday. Like, normally I wake up like sometime early in the morning and I just have like this coughing fit trying to like get mucus and stuff like out of my lungs and my throat. And I've had to use like an inhaler because of like the congestion and stuff like that, like shortness of breath. And today, it's just like, didn't get woken up last night having to cough a bunch, and I haven't had to use the inhaler, so that is like a huge leap in like feeling better. So I'm this time for sure, this weekend for sure, hoping that it's like fully gone. Cause it's like, I've had like way less coughing today. I'm doing all this talking right now and I don't feel the need to cough, which like I felt that yesterday. And yeah, I still have like, you know, a bunch of like boogers and stuff in my nose, so I still sound like really nasally, but other than that, I feel pretty much almost back to how I was before I was sick. Finally. What was that NPC's name that we gave the broken Godsbane to? like writing the description for the stream on YouTube, and I already forget what his name is. Oh, here. No, I'll look at a quest walkthrough. What was this NPC's name? In the Forbidden Magical Research Lab. Ambrosius, right, that's why. It's like one of those weird, it sounds like, you know, Roman, Greek kind of names. I was like, I ain't gonna ever remember this. Alright, okay, that's it for, nope, I copied the wrong thing. I am almost done with tags, and we should be good to go. But, yeah, enough about me. How's everyone's day going? Did you all have a nice evening last night? Good, like, morning slash afternoon so far today. Okay, that should be good. Just need to grab YouTube chat and we'll be good. Oh, nice. Very nice, yeah. Yeah, the dancer in, well, Aldridge is, like, hit or miss, but, like, the dancer can be, like, a super fun fight. Like, the way she sways with, like, the music and stuff like that. It's just, like, a cool boss design. What was I doing? Oh. I was looking at my notes, my little notepad thing, so I can grab chat rules for YouTube. Okay, that should be good. Do live chat and pin message. Oh, nice. Okay, make this larger. Now, alright, I gotta launch the game. Hopefully, it doesn't move around too many of my, open windows on my second monitor, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. She's one of those fights that, like, it takes a bit to get used to, but once you do, it's like a fun and, like, engaging experience. Especially, like, in, when you get Plus and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, for once, yeah, did not throw some of my tabs onto my first monitor. It's probably gonna get mad at me if I click away right now, though, so I'm gonna load from last save real quick, and then I'll switch over to showing the game screen.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by...
Alright, pause that, streaming games. There we go, yeah. Alright, cool. Do you have to move my VTuber down a bit? Yeah, hi everyone. Back. Alright. Hide the Ko-Fi logo. Might have to move myself over, do a hand check, see both hands. Alright. Very cool. We should be good then. Click back in the game, so it stops yelling at me about things.
The optimum route.
So, yeah, okay. What else did I do yesterday? Leveled up Trickster and then, like, switched out of that. Working through getting Magic Archer up. Just need things like, after that, there is a specific quest. I don't know when it shows up. I know the name of it, but there is a quest in order to get a certain achievement in the game. I will be needing to switch back to Archer before doing the quest. Think we might be okay for now. I'm not sure. We should be okay. Alright, we need to go back to Ambrosius now and give him the Worm's Life crystals so we can hopefully
This way,
get
Master.
the Godsbane fixed fully.
Well met.
I have a dozen matters to see.
Must have a
Interested in my wares?
fair enough.
Master time soon becomes
Oh, really?
Somehow my feet always
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now I am an archer. I shall fire upon our foes from afar and watch over those who fight at the vanguard.
Alright, yeah. Okay.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Do I need the Beastren mask? I'm just gonna equip it just in case. I don't know if I actually have to do this to not get yelled at for being in here, but...
You've returned. Have you obtained any Worm's Life crystals?
I have.
You have? Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a Godsway of unparalleled quality.
Okay. I guess we go rest now.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
So, I guess we'll just, I don't know, go rest at the house?
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
I might switch to Archer just, like, until that quest happens. Just because I want to be prepared, like, right away.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. You
How far away is the location place?
who are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a...
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change.
Change to Archer? Where's that one from Trickster that lets me find things? There we go.
Change it on a whim. Many thanks. Just think. The first our foes shall see of you will be an arrow in their breasts.
Don't know.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
I thought she had an armor set you could get, so you'd think it would unlock after beating her. Alright, go to my house and rest. It's like this way, and then keep going straight.
Time to hit the sack.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Interested in... We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Just withdraw. Let's see, weapon. And a bow. And then, let's see, equipment. I need a different chest piece, and yeah, just a different chest. G65. I think it's just the Ranger's vest. Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, smells a weird choice for being unlocked through Dancer. Alright, I guess got all that, and then store the stuff. And then, I guess, yeah, rest for
I
a day.
have no issue falling as...
Upon his return from the rift, it was a journey of experiences and lessons to be learned. Fear had left much unexplored, traveling the same roads, so endeavor not to make the same mistakes next time.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hand.
Right. Always
Our
suffering at the hands of
adventure
wolves.
continues.
Off we go, then.
Who? What?
A new day, a new
I don't
perspective.
recognize that number. I'm not answering that.
Pleasant surroundings make for clear.
Interested in my wares?
Now my fangs are like to fall out.
Who's waiting on that report?
Well, they like gave up on calling me real quick, so it must not be anything important. I don't even think they made the voicemail.
We forget the value of a moment's contemplation.
Oh yeah.
This might be worth
Yeah,
it.
you did
We shall
mention
await you
yesterday
here, Master.
about like snow and stuff. Why? Oh, I guess they did reach voicemail. Yeah. Cutscene?
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands.
Oh, but you will.
I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I changed my
What?
mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Okay. Thank you, Ghostman? Whatever you're supposed to be?
Then I wish you good fortune.
Oh, okay, alright. Yeah. I guess we're going now.
Not much going on.
What quest? Take the... They actually want me to take it to him? That sounds like a horrible idea. Also, this quest is called the Guardian Gigantes. Like, that doesn't sound good. Oh, I have to go, like, out there. They want me to, like, take the long way to get there, I guess. Because it looks like we'll be heading to the volcanic island again? Hold on. Can I read, before I forget, the description of... Oh, it's like an item now. Empowered Godsbane Blade. Godsbane Blade, renewed with Worm's Life Crystals. Unique form of Godsway, may prove to be indispensable. Cannot be equipped as a weapon. Yeah, that was like in the first game too.
What should I get up to? Barely lift their swords.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Mayhap I
Meanwhile, okay, yeah, alright. Oh, that door's opening. So he went through the sealed door that I've been curious about. Okay. I'm guessing I have to go over there? Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. I feel like my VTuber avatar is like at an angle when it shouldn't be. Might have to reset position. Yeah. It's at a little bit of an angle. Alright, we should be good. So, do I get to go through the magic door now, or...? I guess so, because that's the path it wants me to take to... I guess I'm like going after Phasius. I don't know! They haven't really explained that. Because you think we'd be against Phasius, because, you know, it's working with the Queen Regent. Kind of got me kicked out of my kingdom.
'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain
Oh, there was
treasure,
one
you know.
big review on the door. Oh. Oh. That's not good.
Tis unfathomably enormous. I dare say a cyclops would be as an ant beside it.
I should like to know its purpose. Where is it headed?
It ought to be stopped, but it doesn't seem likely to heed our command.
Right, I assume, are we gonna have to fight it? Yeah. What's the soonest we can, like, attack this thing? Yeah, that thing is, like, massive. I wish they had, like, infinite stamina stuff. Alright, now... As you can see, this giant walking statue, whatever it is, has glowing weak points. You normally want to destroy those, but there's an achievement in this game for killing the Gigantus fast. And what is the fastest, you know, way to kill things? The unmaking arrow.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Did that do it? I mean, we hit it with it, but he's still kind of walking. This is like one of those things where you have to reach. He reaches a certain part and then dies.
What is that?
It cannot be!
Lord Phasius, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then.
We move.
Alright,
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
I just, I hope I somehow didn't, like, do this wrong. Probably should have fully read up on, still, well, should have fully read up on, like, how to kill it fast. I mean, this is a game I'll be playing, like, you know, multiple times. Like, definitely going into New Game Plus and the like, so... If I somehow did mess up, like I used the arrow too early or something, then... we should be okay? Let me check. Oh, yep. I essentially just have to wait for it to, like... It'll, like, fall over and die. It's very much a, like... It has to do its, like, little thing, probably get to a certain point, and then it kills... Then it's dead. Cutscene boss is a thing? Not really. Maybe? I don't know. Like, they don't die because of certain stuff. So we'll just, stand here and watch him approach. I did use it at the right time, though. It is like that island before you're crossing the bridge. So, I'm guessing if you don't have, like, an unmaking arrow and you're doing this normally, like, hitting all the weak points, you might be fighting him all the way to, like, the tower. Like, all the way through this, like, canyon and stuff. So they have all these bridges set up high and everything. Every time he steps, my controller vibrates. I guess we just go. He'll fall over eventually. Oh, yeah. I'm guessing, yeah. Like, they give you all these, like, yeah, that bridge up there, these ladders. Like, they give you means to get up high to, like... I guess if you're, like, playing melee, you have to, like, climb the statue to hit the weak points. So, like, places to jump on them. I hear there might be a super token? Oh, I can't, like, interact with things like I normally do. Like, I can't activate the ripstone right here.
Turn you into a pincushion. I'm not sure why, but I'm feeling exceptionally fine today.
Definitely, you know, going to New Game Plus, we'll have to see what this fight is like doing it the normal way, you know? Not having like a Godsbane that instantly destroys all the weak points. Or not Godsbane, the unmaking arrows. No, there is a ballista right there.
I refuse to accept this.
Oh, they're like shooting it at the... They're probably Theseus' guards or whatever. Look at them all.
I'll not stand for this.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
As you say.
Just falls to its knee and stops.
Why? That hurts!
Well, okay then. Cool. I guess, you know, now that the one quest, you know, I was worried about the achievement is over, I could, I think there's a vocation guild here in the fort, so I can switch back to magic archer.
We've naught to ponder but our success, for come what may, we will triumph.
So is that thing just, like, there now forever? Just got a giant statue in the middle of the path?
Oh, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Wait, what's the vocation, or is it just... in? It might just be the inn.
A treasure chest?
No, the inn also has vocation switch.
You know, Sold,
Okay.
I'd not recommend camping. You'll await me the
Vocation
blanket
guild,
match.
change of vocation. Let's go back to magic archer. And... Yep, everything already got switched to what it needs to be. Cool.
can give you a roof over your head at least.
Giant monster set up from old Monster Hunter. Skills for Tyrus. No, he should be fine. Give Seekers tokens. Yeah, I got 2. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Nah, we don't get
Vocational
any
boast's mastery
cool
of both
weapons like
bow
that.
and magic is formidable indeed.
Even from the rear lines, the Arisen will lead the charge.
It's like
it
the
seems.
most you get in like large weapons to attack things with is ballista. Excuse me. Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Master, it would be prudent to rid
Should be
yourself
good.
of any excess items.
Let's see. What can we do
Oh,
without?
yeah, store excess items, right. I'll go store the bow real quick. Should probably, yeah, anything I picked up should probably get stored at the end before I leave. I hate it because, like, my nose
This ladder can
feels
take
like
us to new heights.
a little itchy, like I might sneeze
Perhaps.
again.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Deposit all of that. 2 of my wake stones. I don't really need 6 on me, I don't think. Get rid of the bow and the chest piece now. Ring of Insomnolence? Ring that dispels malign powers. Completely prevents the wearer's sleep value from accumulating. Oh, so it's like full sleep resistance. I don't get put to sleep that often in this game. It's usually like the harpies that do that if you let their song go off for long enough. I'm just gonna store that.
I can give you a
Oh wait, anyone else have anything? Yeah, I don't think there was a point. I think that, yeah, he is kind of like Lautrec. Like, there's always that, like, one, at least one, sometimes two, you know, NPCs that are kind of like, they're just like the asshole in Dark Souls. Either the person that goes around just, like, murdering NPCs for, like, no reason, it feels like, or, like, you know, the assassin people.
Over your head, at least.
Should I make, let's see, any healing items that I can make? I could make some dried fruit. Make some of those. Oh, nice. Clear's ice. Petrification. Unconscious seems to happen more than sleep. Yeah, cure poison. Oh, cure being lit on fire. Yeah, we do need some of those. Excuse me. Make one more. That should be good. Alright, okay. Yeah, it should be good on healing stuff.
Much obliged.
I'm gonna give some of these items to the pawn, so I'll give Tyrus like 3 of these. Cure Silence, give that to you. Being caught on fire. Alright. Should be ready now.
Well met.
Let's look at everyone. Nope, they're still above me in level, so we should be good. What road do I have to take to... I have to get back on, like, this large road down there, actually.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine. Right, material.
I wonder if he,
Useful
like, the
things.
Gigantus can, like, keep going through here. Because of, like, we still have, like, ballista, like, very tall bridges.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, and then giant, like, massive, ballista, so... No, there's a token and or wakestone shard nearby.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Nice.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall
Be
have to
knocked in
inform
the
my own
lava?
master of this.
Yeah, good question. It depends on if, like, the lava would even do anything to it, right? I mean, yeah, like, some of it's still, like, hot, but most of it looks solidified. I feel like it's one of those things we'd have to have it fall, like, directly into the volcano or something. For the
My
lava
word,
to be
this ox
effective.
cart has been destroyed.
The roads are hardly safe.
We must remain vigilant.
Well, we made it back to the start of the game. We started at the excavation site. Like, what feels like forever ago now.
It would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermund.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger.
Interesting that he's also there for
The
whatever
dragon
reason.
shall be under my control when it appears.
Doubt.
Let us press onward.
Okay.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Don't really have anything I want.
Hope to see you again.
Right, yeah. Okay, I hear it. Where... Oh, there it is. There we go. We got that one. Okay, anything else to grab from here? Well, False Sovereign Man is just like Queen Lady. Like, her pawn, more or less. Like, once he stops being useful to what she's trying to accomplish, she plans to have him murdered, so...
Aye, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Like, he's just some former thief that thinks he's, like, got it good. At the moment. And, it's not gonna be the case once, she wants her son to rule. Okay, I think I grabbed everything that's like worth grabbing.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
Let's see. Yeah, we want to keep going down, I guess.
Tis just
Not
another
sure
day.
how much longer I can
Same as
hold
the
out.
one afore it.
I'm still waiting on that report.
My knees have been
All the others made it.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
I don't need a rest. I got like almost full health. We're fine. the game is just like, this is warning to you essentially. It's like, listen, you don't want to go in there with like half health. Better stock up on those healing items.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray them.
Oh, well, I guess there they go. Oh yeah, that's convenient for them. I would like to see the Queen Regent try to kill, like, some powerful sorcerer. See how that goes for her.
That looks like a mechanism to me. Ought we to activate it or let it be? The choice is yours, Arisen.
Well,
Your fate
the stairs
is
are
ours
open,
to
so we
share.
have to use this.
And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience will be no less valuable to us.
Loretta, what are you doing? Like, luckily you can't walk off the elevator, but still. She's like over there walking in the wall. So many cutscenes now.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you.
Oh.
1-on-1.
Do we have to?
Here's my chance.
Do we have to?
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Tis Sir Ragnar Monster. We've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways in the cave. Yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you, dear. Best of luck to you.
Oh, thanks, Cyrus. Best of luck to you.
This was a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
Oh wait, did he die?
Ragnar Master, an incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
Well, hold on. No, I like this guy. We'll bring him back.
I suppose 'tis so.
You're lucky I had like 4 of these.
You got me.
That's all he says. Okay. Alright, well, bye. Have fun. So it looks like there's another elevator right there. You're just gonna hang out here now? I guess so. Moonglint key. And I have so many of these all heal elixirs now. I've not used a single one. Yeah. Just gonna contemplate life now. I guess. I see somebody has a sorcerer with them. I mean, Faces is a sorcerer, but that's a new one, you know, tornado on fire. I wish, Dorothea could do that.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command.
I think we're gonna go low.
Curses. This arrival of the true Arisen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It's of vital import that we have a word with Lord Phases.
I guess we're
Pretend
like...
need not be
Ow! Ooh, ow! Guys, help me! Pause!
You'll not live to regret this.
That fucking sucked. What the fuck was that? Oh, well, that took care of most of those guys.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
Oh, that's not the dragon.
Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade.
He's someone.
Stand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Oh, well, there's the actual dragon. Get the size difference. It's like, get this pretender out of here.
That's not enough. Cursed, arisen. You've doomed us all to a cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh? Thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk.
It's the choice from,
Thou shalt live to claim thy
the first game. Yeah, sure, why not? I assume...
This is the path thou hast chosen.
I assume we get to, like, you know, load save or whatever, like in the first game. Yeah, I'll go.
Thy choice is made. Return to thy kingdom. The world thou desired awaiteth thee there. A hollow world, if a restful one.
I didn't think we were this close to the end of the game, but guess we are. That means we might be finishing Dragon's Dogma 2 today. Yeah. I guess we became sovereign after all. Game? I was gonna say, just load from that save. Just kicks me back to the start menu. Alright. Where does that put me? So, yeah, I didn't know this was so close to the end, so it selects the last person I talked to with highest affinity, because I never gave anyone the Eternal Bond ring, so kinda left it up to the game to decide who my, like, chosen person to save is. I guess. And it was, the lady who works for the Queen. Alright, so we've seen this, so I'm just gonna skip it.
It is of vital importance.
Immediately get out of the way so I don't get shot by like a ton of archers.
Not be present.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Oh, one of the people got launched like way over there. Oh, Arthur, false arrest.
to fight on!
Can I help you? Is anyone else available?
Are we good?
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand.
Right. He summons... It's interesting to note he talks about summoning the Royce Dragon. So, like, he's summoning older, possibly dead dragons.
Fight and thy life is forfeit.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause right here, because the Royce was the king dude, the reason we got the Godsbane from. The one who was, you know, potentially seneschal and then got tired of doing that and came down to Earth to form a kingdom. So, like, him becoming seneschal, he would have killed his dragon. He wouldn't still be around.
Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma.
He said it. Title drop. Yeah, I will fight. Dragon.
Intriguing. This then is thy will.
I love that they brought back the voice actor for the dragon. I don't know his name, but it was Gregorian, the first one.
We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
Oh, we're not fighting here?
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible.
You're right, yeah.
Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine.
Right, yeah. Hold on a moment. Hell yeah. You know, this feels like a perfect photo opportunity.
Consider, Arisen, how it is thou came to be here. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be cleared? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will.
Right, yeah.
Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet Arisen, born of a hapless faith though it may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world.
Alright, yeah.
Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor. and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon?
Oh, here we go.
Dost thou merely seek conflict with a mighty foe?
Its breath will give you more than a blister. By the time you're done.
Arisen, hast thou realized thou art? Even our battle here was pretty. Thou hast met with the pity of the world. What this world hast thou got? That was fair being what this world for outsiders. Thou wouldst defend this world, even knowing the what I see.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
No.
And if thou hast
I guess if I knew this was coming up, I could have like gotten a second unmaking arrow. This might be over real quick, but no, that ain't no fun. I don't think there's an achievement tied to killing the dragon fast.
It's caught me! The final battle is come at last.
Now's our chance to make use of all we've learned.
Been born to heal for whatever comes.
Douse the flames!
Items. Use.
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Be that as it may. That giant ballista up on the cliff is just begging to be used. All we have to do is find a means to reach it.
There's a giant
Well, the
ballista?
quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing.
Oh, that one way up there? Oh yeah, we'd have to ride the dragon up there. I like how they told me that as he's flying away. Like, that doesn't help me. Like, he's already gone. That was a very late, tutorial. Well, I guess we just gotta wait for him to do his thing and then land.
Its breath is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath, it primes us to counterattack. If the heart is exposed, that's our chance. Douse the fire! Soon naught but a tar-broiled corpse will remain. like to survive its magics unscathed. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can.
Oh, yep.
No
Gotta get out of here.
Leave this to me. I'm distracted. This is your moment, Master. Strike true.
Its heart is most vulnerable.
That means getting within range of its paw. Be wary.
Its heart is vulnerable. Miss not this chance to strike it.
There is no turning back on the path of Mars through
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully. Then watch for an opening to strike.
Might just, yeah, might just let myself die.
Thou wilt witness my true
strength. So many help it.
Weak point of Lucas yet, but we might have more luck throwing it off balance if we put a flounder onto its back.
Alright, let's go. Let's do it again.
Leave this to me. I'll distract you.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
Nice.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Okay. So, like, what happened to Queen Regent lady? Is she, like, in jail right now? Or... What? Wait, why is he here? Why is Ghostman? You see that? What? Why are you here?
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire. It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the cause of the winners of fate be altered.
Okay, what was that? Well, does like sitting end the game? Is there a choice here? He's the only person I can talk to, too, is the other thing.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it.
I guess there is a choice.
Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Okay. The Dragon Matrix, yeah, I guess.
Thou wishest to dismantle.
What? I'm back here.
Just as I do.
I assume, like, one of the options is you sit in the throne and watch the credits go, and then
Meet such a fate.
that's it.
Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon beholding the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength.
Right, yeah.
Through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt go to swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet arisen, born of a hapless fate though as may be.
I'm really gonna maybe listen to this whole speech again.
'Tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor. And in so doing...
Yeah, we can skip this.
Is it the slave?
I guess we're fighting the dragon again. Nice one off. I wanted to like jump on him and get to the large ballista. So just hang out down here until you come back.
Most priority is to douse those flames. Evade its fiery breath and strike here it recovers.
Think on it, Olivia.
I shall draw its focus.
We're not like to survive its magics unscathed. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can.
I will leave.
Its breath will give you more than a...
Come, Arisen.
Now, Master.
Heart's
It's no wonder.
exposed.
Its heart ought to be our target.
Okay, so we killed the dragon a second time. What does that mean for us?
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
I was expecting something to maybe be different. Well, okay. I was gonna say Ghostman isn't here now, but he is. Why are you still here? What is the deal? Why do we keep looping right now?
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied?
Where do I sit? There's gotta be something going on, right?
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another.
Oh, I see. I had to look this up. I was wondering. I swear I've tried opening... So you know how we're on the back of the dragon, there's item shortcut? It's like I swear I was pushing this and nothing was happening. Especially like when I'm, you know, in that spot where, like your heart, you know, this is happening. Alright, I keep pushing item shortcut and nothing happens. Though.
The world's will, just as I do.
Like... Oh, I cannot open my inventory though. Yeah, like it's not. So basically, you know, there's the standard ending, we sit on the throne, cutscene throw, blah blah blah. True ending, we have to use the Godsbane blade on the dragon, and then us. Also, apparently, true ending, you know, after this, we still got like a couple hours of gameplay, so we won't be beating the game today. Oh, apparently, yeah, I can't use the item from up top. I have to go below. I have to actually go where its heart is. Okay. This feels like how you get yourself killed. You fall off the dragon.
Naught would be born into its safe chaos.
Now, can I use the... There we go.
Great and terrible.
Use on... Huh, okay. No, the brain!
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
Where am I?
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
I don't know.
A world all your own.
Oh, I think I want to go back. This is spooky.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands that guides.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. I see things have become bad.
find it strange?
Yeah, a little bit.
But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy.
Right, yeah. Well, basically we chose to go against God or the will of the world, whatever you want to call it, so now we're facing our consequences. What the heck is that? Everything is terrible.
As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist.
Right, yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking up, what all we have to do now for the true ending.
In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth. And know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Man, I don't know. So what's with the blades? Alright, so, apparently now, we are on a time limit. we got, first, I already reunited with my main pawn, it looks like. There are changes to this world now. For instance, apparently if we're defeated, we restart from the first day or the last place we rested at. Enemies drop fairy stones. We can't use ox carts. All port crystals are accessible. Map erodes as time passes. Enemies are more powerful. Okay. Everything's gone bad. So what I'll do... I need to do... Well, it doesn't really tell me what I need to do. I guess I need to find my pawn. Visit the seafloor shrine. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, the water's gone. Alright, we gotta go find my main pawn. Apparently we have to go around now killing other dragons.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Are you guys not gonna help me?
You may depend upon me.
Oh yeah, shield summons, yeah, instead of hitting the monster. Yeah, very useful.
Wounded again! We'll get the better of our foe yet.
Alright, let's just keep going. Where is my main pawn? Where does it want me to go to meet up? I'm guessing all these glowy lights. Are those the dragons I have to fight, or...? My pawn's back by the palace. I wonder if it'd just be easier to fast travel there. Alright, I'm like in combat or something.
Ice attacks
so...
work wonders against their
Okay,
ilk.
well, let me...
What say we set the enemy's teeth to chattering?
Master, watch out!
Griffin. Why?
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly with presence of mind.
Oh, not too scary. Right in the face.
You can open them. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
Oh, that was easy. We might be, like, just, like, at the level we need to be for all of this. That might be it. Alright, cool. Can I just use my Ferris Stone now to get out of here? Please. I like how every item, like, doing true ending stuff. How does this work? And no one tells me about, like, this part.
Moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
So I guess we're just, like, on our own. I think the only thing I mentioned is, like, they're like, drakes, dragons we have to go fight.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Well met.
Uh-huh. There's something written here. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Rathea speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
Right, well, we'll do that after I get my pawn back. Then we'll go to the Seafloor Shrine. Which I need to get more fairy stones. For.
Have you a moment to spare?
Oh, he's like in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Why is he down here?
Monsters range nearer than here.
Would that I knew more of this world's structure. Perhaps this theorem will provide some insight.
Here I might reflect upon my affairs in peace. This armor's far from comfortable.
We must find more.
Okay, not this one. Phasius's room then? Why is he in here?
Ah.
Oh!
You yet live.
You live. I thought you'd be dead. Also, this is an actual cutscene, so. How did you live?
I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know?
So I may have challenged the way the world works. So things are bad right now.
Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us.
Wait, a month? How much time has passed?
A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts.
Oh no.
'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command.
Right, yeah.
Indeed. Then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month?
I don't even know, a month passed. Well, I fought the dragon, made God angry.
So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Right. Cool.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Oh, far too long, it seems. But, worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Right.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Okay. Well, I guess next we're going to talk to Rothias at the Seafloor Shrine. So I'm just allowed to, like, wander here whenever I choose now, huh? That's neat. Alright. I need fairy stones. So I can, get out of here faster.
Such. 'Tis the strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Sorry, took a break to drink some water. Alright,
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
recruits don't know pommel from point.
Everyone's just tired of winches on all sides.
Guess it'd be best to like stop by a house or something and drop off items. And then... yeah.
Where to now?
Do what we need to do. I need at least one fairy stone so I could get to like a Harb village.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
It's been a hard day.
Okay, house is right here. Tis a decent home you've made for yourself here, and all what I expected. Just stopping by to deliver a little trinket I happened to pick up on my travels. Mayhap one day soon I'll call on you for a proper visit, eh, Ragnall?
Truly a sensation.
The dude I fought at the
during
end
my
and
time
like
with Lord Phaeson.
brought back to life.
Though I was unconscious,
Nice.
I could always sense your presence.
Cool. That's cool. Laddie, seems to be doing okay. I'm just gonna store those. A 105 worms life crystals. Oh my god. Is it from killing the dragon? That is an insane amount. Why does this glitch keep fucking happening? I don't got time for this shit. Well, 5 of them I already had, so 100 from killing the dragon. That's crazy. Why the fuck? Fuck. There we go. Jeez. We're more or less probably considered sovereign, so don't I need the marcher's armor anymore? I'm gonna store it. Alright, combine items. Should probably just make, you know, a bunch of, like, the really good healing stuff. Why? I was literally not pressing anything. Why the fuck does this keep happening? There we go. God, that's so annoying. I guess I don't have any fairy stones stored away, unfortunately.
And so my faith in our bond remains steadfast.
Alright, let's see if I can go buy some then.
'Twas an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead.
I don't think there's really any merchants around here, are there?
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
I'm at something of a loss. may tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
I don't know. I don't really see any. Why does Flamebearer Palace have this? What are the glowy lights for? Those important places. Oh, it's like the major towns. Alright, I guess I gotta go kill things, hopefully get fairy stones.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
It's a... If the thing I looked at is right, like, smaller monsters should drop fairy stones?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. You see, this is the product of your healing. Douse the flames before it is too late. Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well done.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Alright.
Feast your eyes on this.
Literally nothing. I need fairy stone so bad.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Excuse me? Where the fuck did you even come from?
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
I was not expecting this.
One ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in bruises. Do we mean to press on? Well, he'll like our odds here.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
I need to get like healing items to Steve, I guess.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Steve, you kinda suck. I think, first chance I get, I'm replacing you with someone else.
The beast is reactionary, lashing out when attacked. Why do we not use this to our advantage?
Understood. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
I'm gonna hit like, you know, the weak spot with a harpy. Steve, you're useless.
Too slow.
I might have to use like my one ability here. One that like leaves me with like lowered health.
Important to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline.
Can't have our find the fluid sprays. We'll do more than sting.
Watch out!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! We ought to employ lightning against this foe. On my way. We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing?
Okay. Got them up.
Blows to the head will send this foe reeling.
It is a weakness shared by most.
No quarrel here.
Thank you.
Take a moment to recover. You need to find the fluid it sprays. Will do more than sting.
Be wary. It is a miss.
Come on. I'm fucking stun locked.
sense naught of the true dragon's sagacity. Whence could this fiend have come?
Consider it right later, lest your music be the end of you.
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
Use wake stone, yes. Oh, so I can still use wake stones. The guide made it seem like you know, you get like knocked, you know, like KO'd in combat, and you go back to like your rust point. But if that's not the case, then you should be fine. Some of the martyrs are opening them down.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast, and that quarry shall fall.
It's easily done.
Our foes have grown more fearsome of late. The Red Cloud's influence may have them.
May require sturdier equipment.
Arch-Conjurer's robe? What the heck? I can't wear that. That's for Trickster. Robe once worn by Rowan Drac, a trickster who earned the title of Arch-Conjurer for such feats as conjuring a dragon that eclipsed mountains.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last?
I think we grabbed everything. I still need, like, I need fairy stones so bad, and I don't have any. Because I need to get to all the way over here. Oh wait, I guess I could just... I could have just stayed in Metal and made it that way. There's that back way in, that's right. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna book it. I'm running the wrong way.
Come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
Not quite. I was a fighter for a time. 'Tis a balanced vocation, suited to offense and defense both.
I might switch out the... yeah, definitely switch out Steve. I might also switch out Dorothea. Might be time to just like get pawns that are like a good 5 to like 6 levels above me. So what level am I? Level 57?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Alright, let's swap.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
I'll take one of these.
I dare say I've accomplished a few...
I know precisely what... I'm grateful to have served.
Okay, so we want to search for pawns. Can't search. Let's look for sorcerer. And then mage to start. Thundermine. The meteor stuff, that might be good. Actually, search for fawn, event search. Let's just do sorcerer for now.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. What has become of the world? Would that there was some...
So they have the tornado, the meteors, and ice, and a thunder. The Odas. So does Freyren. Is Hagel, one of these is the...
I have a modest talent for spotting material.
What is it? The Blizzard, right? Hagel's the Blizzard. Okay. I might go with you then. 65.
The command of powerful magics is a
Let me
source.
view all of your details. Increase magic defense, augment magic, increase maximum stamina. Okay, all good.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Alright. And then let's see. Search for pawn, advanced search. I guess mage for healing?
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear.
Jet of Flame. Stamina recovery. Juice damage again. HP regen. And while light, that also, I guess, does damage.
In there.
Okay. She might be one of the best options because she has, like, 2 things to, like, heal, like defense stuff, and then 2 attacks. Yeah, she kind of seems like the best bet.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview.
What are your, like, augments and stuff? Stuff for, like, healing, essentially. Better healing, etc. Yeah, let's go with you.
If ever you've need of an ear to...
Alright, cool.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable.
Alright, I need to run through the city. I need to go back to the beach. Basically over where the Dragon Forge is.
So unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Might stop by my house and like pull out the wake stones I put away. Along with like any other healing items I might need.
The wise know to expect the unexpected.
Probably also stop by and see if I can upgrade anything. Stop by the blacksmith. I'll take my 6 wake stones, thank you.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Go on, have a
Okay, real quick, I need to
Maybe I'll leave right here.
run back into town.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
Indeed, and the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me.
Just tell me what you need.
Buy anything good? Oh. You know what? Since we're close to end game, I might as well start spending all my money. Maybe get a better magic bow. Equip.
And I'll see it.
Enhance.
Done. You're welcome.
quite the sum of gold we just spent.
Now, this hardly bears saying.
Bye. Godspeed scale coat. 111,000. Wow. But I could afford it. That's the thing.
But don't you dare try.
What about legs? What about our legs? Better magic defense legs.
To take anything without paying for it first. Always a pleasure.
Okay, real quick, just so I get the... I get the achievement. I might go switch to Warfarer.
Go on, have a look.
Unlock it or
No
whatever.
need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Okay, close. All right. We might be good.
You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new... Well,
Give
got
some
any
stuff
findings
else?
to share? Many thanks.
A vocation that boasts mastery of both bow and
All right,
magic
all right.
is
We should be good.
formidable indeed.
Our cooperative skills shall be tested as never before. We will have to cover for each other's blind spots.
Oh, hey.
What hope have I of...
What is this? Godsbane Blade is respawning. Draw Blade?
Oh no.
Oh. What? What is that? What? Tiny dragon?
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is
okay.
somehow obstructed. We shall have to...
What was that? Oh no!
Many paths.
He got grabbed by the brine!
I'm not surviving. Wait.
I got grabbed by the brine! Why is the brine on land?
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
So what do we do about weird tiny dragon statue?
Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Bleeding rogue.
Okay.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
You're going to regret that.
Hold fast. You have the strength.
I'm done for.
You feared?
Ye should be.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Can we, so we could go on this way?
I must be.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
Principles unproven.
So like, oh, now we're just like hanging out with Facius, trying to deal with all this.
Why do you falter? Come this way.
I'm coming.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
My pawns.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Oh god. They're meteors, but they like spawn the brine. Like, what kind of shenanigans is this? Brine are aliens. Well, they seem like something the world forged, whatever Facius called him, control. Because he was like hanging out at what, the bottom of the ocean?
Is of little practical use. The beast fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Okay, Facius, what are we doing here? Right, yeah. It is kind of a mystery. We're like going around behind it.
You'll not live to regret this.
Because it's like sitting in front of the palace entrance, so we're coming around the back of the dragon statue thing, I guess.
Only truly impartial observers can perceive it.
Yeah, there
It
is.
is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Crazy as I wouldn't just run straight to it. That's a bad idea. Oh god. I need my pawns.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
You doing good?
Nay. Some link must persist twixt this.
Okay, what do we do about this? It's like a dragon-shaped pot.
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
Daisies, what do I do with this? Oh.
Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned.
I mean, I didn't mean to drop it.
Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back.
That was my character's fault. I pushed no buttons. I just kind of like staggered and dropped it.
But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains.
Yeah, go ahead.
After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Go, do what you must. I will remain here and continue my work. Someday soon, I will lay bare the truth of this world. And on that day, I will slip the yoke of this broken order that rules us all.
Okay. Oops, yeah. I mean, breaking it kind of felt like what I had to do there, I guess, too. But still, I didn't do that. It's like I walked out of the, like, orb it was in. The, like, magic force field or whatever, and it made me drop it.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it, whatever 'twas.
Hey, quest completed. I was wondering, I'm still in my, like, quest notes, because I had to wait a couple seconds. Yeah, that seems like what I have to do is destroy the weird draconic pots. whatever they're supposed to be. And I guess, because on the map it has glowing spots at every major city. I'm guessing I have to do one here, up by Vernworth, and then one up by the Elves. We also gotta go talk to, what's his face, former, no, not this red, I need the other one. Former king, former seneschal man in the Sunken Ruins. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know, what would you call Phasius? Like, yeah, he's an antagonist, but his main goal is breaking the world of its, like, never-ending cycle. The thing you did not do in Dragon's Dogma 1, you just, like, repeated the cycle. Where there's an arisen, you kill the dragon, the world kind of falls apart, you go in, defeat God, the Seneschal, become Seneschal, and then rinse and repeat. New kingdom, new arisen, new dragon. It's like, yeah, Phasius just tried to kill us, he's done sketch things, but he...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble
trying to break that cycle, put, I guess, fate into man's hands? He went about it in a very sus way, though. Only tried to kill us a little bit, yeah.
Their master, Saurians!
This foe isn't troubled by lightning strike.
Oh, that... I don't know why, that looked like glimmer coal? What the hell is that?
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
That is, it's pretty effective. I mean, we get to find so many new things now that, like, the ocean of honor exists, I guess.
Painful reminder that fortune will not
Ooh,
always
Fair
favour
Stone.
us.
I needed that. So, like, the guides and stuff I looked for said there's, like, 3 hours of quests
I
left.
shall gladly smash every last
I wonder how
one.
true that is if you, like, teleport everywhere. Like, you get through things
What has happened to your
decently,
magic?
like the battles and stuff. Because it feels like we already took care of one of the major things, which is, you know, destroying that dragon pot, helping Phasius, so... And that felt like it went by pretty fast. Ooh, all these chests have fairy stones. Nice. I'll be able to travel a bunch. Merida is silenced, I think? Amira, rather? Whoops. There we go.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Our foe is resistant to physical attacks.
How formidable. This battle could prove trying.
So many skeletons.
Ah, I mean it's harm. How adorable.
Tyrus. There's just a fairy storm just lying on the ground. Okay. I see what they mean by you were gonna get a lot more fairy stones during this part. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and talk to this guy, and then I think it's up here that the dragon forged is at, yeah? I think so. The marker up there. Cause we need to go talk to Dragon Forge. I got all those crystals we can spend.
I suppose I ought to mention this as well. None among us specialize in close quarters combat.
We mustn't let our enemy draw too close.
Mayhaps someone could change vocations? Someone besides me, of course?
I mean, Tyrus, once you reach, like, level 9 as Archer, I'll probably switch you back to, like, Fighter or something. Right, yeah. We're fine. Oh, there's a port crystal here now. That's cool. I'm gonna go activate that before talking to this guy. I guess we can just fast travel here now whenever.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen?
Yeah.
I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One.
His voice, like, the way he talks sounds so familiar. I'm trying to place it, like some other game. Some other character.
The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman,
human or beastman, young or old. I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
Aww.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Oh.
Making this a place of refuge is a splendid idea. It is safe and apt to become quite cheerful once a crowd settles in.
Right. Yeah.
Right you are.
So I'm supposed to bring people here? No, they gave me like a little dwelling. Okay, speak with the leaders and guide them here. So, I guess Batali lady? Maybe Phaseus as well?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
No. Oh, you're here already.
While you're here, spare a kind word for...
Huh? I might just... Yeah, I got like 7 port crystals. We might just do this.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
So I wonder if like the more people you have high affinity with, the more show up in like the safe haven.
Well met.
You've
just
pushed
happened?
your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
What are you guys doing?
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves.
She's
we
right.
shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
Right, yeah.
Ah, Sir Arisen, with the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here?
Well, I gotta lead the queen
You
to
wish
a
us
safe
to
spot.
evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long, with every soul at their wits' end. Conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears.
I don't got time for this.
Will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly.
Just tell them to go where they die.
My work here is far from
Just
done.
tell me that's not enough.
Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
It is no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, Master. Due caution is advised, methinks.
That's it. I've had enough.
I'll not take that from...
Oh my god. What am I gonna do with this?
Mayhap we could bring the people to the seafloor shrine. 'Twould protect them from the Red Cloud's advance, if only for a time.
Still, tis it.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you. Oi, you!
Stop!
Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Leave off.
Oh, oh, fuck.
Draw upon your inner strength. Draw upon your inner strength. Dark. An unwelcome turn of events. I'll not stand for this.
Watch. Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in the street?
Well, you started punching me.
What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fine. We'll set our squabble aside for today, so bother us no more.
Chose a violent method of resolution. They were punching me.
Well met, and I shan't resist.
Oi, I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it.
Neither of you are in the wrong. You're just both idiots.
If that's what you think, why don't I clear off? You'll get what's... How do... Oi, you trying to...
Aye, you'd better run.
This is nothing you can't handle.
It's enough to give one chills.
No matter how
You know what? Fine. If I have to, like, shoot all of you guys with arrows to get you to stop being fucking dumbasses, then that's what I'm gonna fucking do.
Fine, that we're done for. I ne'er stood a chance.
I failed to resolve the conflict. Okay, well,
Look around if you must.
whatever.
But be sure to buy aught.
You're just riding on your father's coattails.
Who are these people that we're even trying to save? Like, dumbass citizens? Let them die. We're better off.
slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel.
Like, I don't care about these fucking guards.
Begone!
Now,
I know who none of these people
let's
are. I
not
do not
be
give a
too
shit.
hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other. Then Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over
That's
us while I
reason for
take
the
this
duel?
This knave dared to slight my honor. He said
Okay.
my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
That's it? That's what you're fighting over? Oh my god. Y'all deserve to be fed to the brine. These are like petty arguments at the end of the world. You can't be fucking serious.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own.
Sure, I'll
You
bear
have my
witness.
gratitude, sir.
I hope she
Let
kicks
us
his
delay
ass.
no
He seems like a
further.
jerk.
Have at you!
Don't let them get the better of you.
How am I supposed to know?
Please.
Show them
Stop,
what
Mercy.
Lest you get caught in the fray.
Show the black hand you're not to be trifled with.
Keep back! I do not wish to injure you.
Show the black hand you're not
I'm
to be
not too
trifled
proud
with.
to scalp up.
If you let him best ye, you'll never live it down.
Have mercy!
Well,
I
I
don't
don't
fancy my chances.
You're made of tougher stuff!
Don't let them get the better of you.
Mercy!
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay. 'Twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory. But you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense.
Okay, good for
Were
you
it
guys.
not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty...
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
Cool.
My heart is light as a feather
Are we
after
good?
that exchange.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods. But I cannot deny your efficacy. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, we need not expect too much opposition to the announcement.
Right,
Pray,
yeah.
return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you'll accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we
okay.
report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
'Tis easily done.
Yeah, the silver other citizens are getting in the way. Just running through the two of them while they're fighting. Jeez.
Oh dear.
'Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen.
Oh, you're a pawn. But you're injured. You're like limping or something.
The only person I believe in is myself.
May this prayer bring the
The only person I believe in is myself.
Okay, let's go speak to the queen.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles.
Yeah, your people are kind of dumb.
You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Okay, bye.
Batal and the rest town are now
got
safely
30 warp
evacuated.
slide crystals for
I'm
that.
certain we can rely upon Sir Manila to keep the peace.
Oh my god.
Outstanding.
I got so many crystals.
I only polished it this morning.
Alright, I really need to go to Dragonforge, man. If that's the case.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. He asked me again.
There's like a quest marker to what, like escort?
Tore out his eyes.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Back to it. Suppose a chance to put
Okay, so Now we're just back to like blending the hands of essentially the other two leaders. But I really want to get a Dragonforge dude before that, so spend these crystals, like jeez.
Take joys by the handful and regrets by the pinch.
I've been flying better around here.
Maybe I get through, like, I guess a
Dark enough
few
to
of
warrant the
the...
use of your lantern, Master.
It's not even the dark. We'll get through, like, I guess a few of the quests and then... probably end up finishing the game tomorrow, it looks like. We solved one nation's problem, so there's, like, the problems with, like, two others.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory is a swift one.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. I would have us save as many lives as we can.
We ought to choose our next destination
that a
based
Drake?
on the movements of the clouds.
We could get even more crystals!
Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand.
He's like drooling. Is he hungry?
Most priority is to douse those flames.
I might just die so I can get my health back. Yes, he's one of my many resources.
But a flesh wound. Yet enough to shame you. Seems we have raged our foe. Its heart is most vulnerable.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Its heart is vulnerable. Miss not this charge to strike it.
Watch out for magic. These swords, so like super annoying.
It's a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
I think I can.
I wonder if, like, hold on, I got those things for ice. Few weapons with ice, can I use?
Be vigilant.
Okay, how about now? Can I use it?
spoke and usurped the minds of pawns.
I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our master's myrmidons, and no others.
Where's the drake at? Did it run away, or...? Oh, it's like down here.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
No sense burning it then.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Strike well.
Where is it? The stuff around controls. Use that. There we go. Ooh, a witch stone and a fairy stone.
Synchronicity.
Nice.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Alright, Dragon Forge, you still here? Doesn't look like it.
Let me get that.
I wonder, maybe he's, like, at the safe location, then. If he's not here. For me to talk to.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Now there's a thought.
I guess, you know, I got a lot of fairy stones at the moment. Let's see. Seafloor Shrine?
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Oh yeah, because we're here.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world, alas. 'Twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
Right.
since times of eld. Remember.
Right.
Draconic...
Can I don't think I can enhance on anything. Yeah, 'cause my equipment's not like fully upgraded. I mean, I can enhance some of Tyrus' stuff. What do you have to trade now? Ooh! Oh, this is how they do it. So, like in the first game when you killed the dragon, right? Your gear would get dragon forged, and then you'd get like a special weapon based on what class you're playing. So now, because they changed how dragon forging and all that works, you, I guess, just buy the special weapon from Dragon Forged Man. So, special one for Magic Archer is the Grainmar? Magical bow of immaculate make. Twin dragon heads that adorn an elite light flag, especially effective against the draconic species. Ooh. And then they have like special armor and stuff you can get. That's cool. I mean, yeah, I'll get the one for Magic Archer.
The veins of lesser drakes as well.
Then we still have 85. Oh, Magic Archer gets, I was not expecting this type of helmet for Magic Archer. Helmet forged in an ancient age, sound calls a winged beast, likely embodying the smith sphere, reverence of the monsters of the skies. I'm gonna get way more defense. What about gear? Oh, the gear you can buy is like locked to a single class. Resonance armor. Armor fashioned from the hides and viscera of multiple monsters. Harmonizes the strengths of each constituent, creating gory work of art. With the crystals I have, I could get a chest piece. That's pretty much it. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not?
Bring me one.
And I might be able to get the... We're going to be fighting more drakes, so we'll at least be able to get, like, helmet, maybe also, like, legs as well.
Ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
Alright, cool.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
I suppose 'tis so.
Well... Oh, they're like armor smiths here? Can I like upgrade my gear? Oh, it says armory, but there's no one here yet. Maybe we have to wait for people to like migrate from the other towns before like we have essentially shops and stuff. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go travel to the Elven Kingdom then. Because, you know, they're the best place to upgrade your stuff if you're using magic, so... We'll go there. We can help them next, I guess. Oh! I have my port crystals down, but now there's just like actual large port crystals in the places that I need to go to, like Sacred Arbor. Like, that wasn't there before, the end times. Interesting. Really is Majula, yeah. Yeah, because as we progress through this, more NPCs are going to be showing up here. So that's the thingy we'd have to activate and then, like, fight dragon stuff.
I fear for the arbor. It would seem there is far more at stake here. The very
Master, a heavy pack will only slow you down.
Yeah,
you ought to
I
take
know.
stock of your
I'm gonna go
belongings.
deposit things.
Let's see.
Don't worry
What
about
can
it.
we do without?
My friend!
My friend. How glad I am to see you yet live. When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know. All we have. You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
Wait, hold on.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the elven people.
I wanted to
Let us
snatch
follow our guide,
stuff
that we
away.
might speak with him.
I suppose 'tis so.
Because we're just doing this now. I thought your father liked me, because I saved your, like, sister and stuff. And we went on that little adventure together.
Findernar, ne veo norwende lis kemen, moriven lis erumar meltol netara.
Kasinke
Well, that-
telpi nun fina nun mor arpa.
That's an annoying sound in the background.
Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne, iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir magananon.
Mornambue roth enfane avasilmines fana. Nevea tara morivin. Lis fa aldakar kemen rose oi andil. Kemen rose elame mor orne arenca liasur. Li arranca su morivin. Lia morivin onduiroth mine falis ne kenalien martir. Palan venis in heranon eluisoronne eruor.
Nun vis amanda kill angadur fenor.
Kemen rose andil soron russa ne karilm ilarato. Ni chiamenran infiriav la sestir. Eame via angamar en adaya.
Oh. I wonder if you, like, just don't heal the tree, if, like, it stops the elves from, like, coming with you.
Moredele erando morivun telume.
Findalnar, morivin lis charmenan? Nefa oyo sur. Airando vanitol malantar. Minas vana toralia.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Et aler lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Sorne an fameltol. Vanalin huror soron. Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon. Anne arteher firnis. Nundis amanda kill angadur.
I have to make sure the tree can live where we're going. I mean, sure.
That man's head is harder than the Arbor Heart's trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
Right,
I
yeah.
am well aware of the particulars.
Okay. But before we all go over there. I wanna, like, upgrade my equipment if possible. Oh, that's what it's looking like. Okay. We've never come here before without a pawn that speaks Elvish, so that's what it looks like apparently when you can't understand them.
Akael silkat arume fa in Iterond, etele eldalia nu.
Even the menu. Okay. Okay, there's like some ingredients I'm missing, so it's as much as I can upgrade.
Where? In Lalasta.
I'll collect that. You need
Good thing I know that's like the third one is always like upgrade equipment. Okay, I'm gonna just stock up on healing items. That way you guys have no reason to complain about dying. Because you can heal yourselves, and you better heal yourselves while we're out fighting, alright? This is so funny. You're just coming here and you can't read anything. Like you have to fucking guess. Okay, I think that's it. And then sell, I have... Where are they? I have all of these that I can finally get rid of. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna take this book behind you.
This is generally used as a material.
It's still like going off.
Different
Is there like
combinations
something
of
over
materials
here?
result in different creations.
This way, maybe? No, it stops. Oh, it's up there. How do you... How would you even get up there? It's like one of those weird ones you have to drop from like up there, that cliff. Probably.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
Alright, so since I was able to just teleport in here, can I just teleport out? C4. Eighty-four closest mountain of empathy leave, yeah. Like, this is where they meant, like, new home, right? Yeah. Cold home exploded. Not our fault, yeah. Alright, where am I planting this tree? But is it right there? Do I get to choose? Or is it just that one spot? I'm guessing it's just like right here. Saw the arbor heart cutting take root. Well, that was fast. Usually I have to wait a bit to tell if a plant's gonna be fine where you put it. This abode I have down here, is there a chest? Can I store all the things making me encumbered? Oh jeez. Yeah, that sucks. There is a chest. Oh good. Deposit. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you. Alright, I guess we go back to the elves now?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? No, that's not right. Yeah, I think it was right outside of it. What am I doing? No, that's the arbor heart itself. It's a... No, that was right. Still up here. Hey guys, I'm back.
Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arteher firnis.
Right.
Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oya fermor, anendune falumtena?
Nenamboe javstir uru findelnar. Liateren ayale. Kemen ros uru neteren, neromen anartelpe minasvana. Nun kemenros osto luin Eldalia, ne kemen vea Alcarua.
Luintarme kenalen meltol, parante lume anlis, ne kemen kayayinju munsil.
Right.
Meltol linkan aldagar an fir nun fiamor. Morivin paran vanis tiel?
Palan hier menran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor arta her.
Oh, I thought he was done talking.
Firmis
Whoops.
an erumar isil rod eteller, lera aetena. Nenwen mor aiwanon, alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir malananon, anamor lis turculion equiales.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
Right, yeah, of
About
course.
time too. Not that I ever doubted you, Master. Your potential is limitless, I'm sure.
We pawns must endeavor not to fall behind.
I thank you, friend.
Alright, okay, cool. We still have this thing where we have to... break whatever the thing is over here. Do, this one, I guess, and then end stream.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but... Oh,
Draw the
I
Godsbane
find
blade.
myself wondering how I fared as a fighter.
That is an actual dragon. That is not what I was expecting. Oh no, it's weird dragon snake. That's how you do. That works.
We mustn't strike it
I was
down
expecting
unless
another
the-
jar. Uh-oh.
Our most priority is to
It's
down
like the dragon got turned into like solely a serpent. This thing is weird. Oh, it has like weak spots you gotta hit.
The attack has won.
The moment of
It's
victory
like
is
covered
at
in
hand.
something.
Let us finish this. I'll turn you into a pin.
Yeah, the other one was a vase, and we just had to fight like, you know, some like small monsters like goblins. It's got like these spots on it that kind of look like eyes that are like weak spots. And I gotta hit those.
Lightning ought to be our weapon of choice against this foe. On my way.
Okay. Alright, more of its body got uncovered. It's like covered in, essentially, it looks like the brine. Because it's like the same weird, like, purplish tentacles.
Even the Arbor Heart could not safeguard this place from the fiend's onslaught.
What is happening? Wait, it fell in a weird way. Give a wheel for a moment. It's like a monster hunter creature. I mean, yeah. It makes sense though. Like Dragon's Dogma is the Capcom game, so I could see them like with the monster fights, like designs taking inspiration from Monster Hunter.
You'll not live to regret this.
There's like one in there. Alright. It is almost dead.
Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
The fiend moves movement by clinging to the terrain. Try to keep it within your gaze at all times.
If we can get in close enough, the moment it comes to a standstill, we might just be able to climb upon it. Understood.
Almost there.
Right, have receded. You'll not find a better opening. Strike the horn, now!
There we go. Nice.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
75 Worm's Life crystals. Nice. We can buy more gear from the Dragon Forge. Cool, cool. That means the only place we have to help now is Vermont. The capital there. Oh, I wonder if you can run around out now that the water's gone, like just out into the ocean spots. I got you saying it to you, yeah. Vernworth is the capital. I always forget the actual capital's name. I just remember the kingdom. So, yeah, that's 2 out of the 3 kingdoms. Yes, we're done here. Let's go back to Seafloor Shrine. I assume we can, like, rest for a day and things aren't gonna, like, fall apart.
Since times of... Remember. Draconic blood.
Trade item. I could, you know, I could get like 2 more pieces of gear. I could also just get another weapon. Another one of the, like, dragon-based weapons, you know? Duo Spear inspired by the legendary Lindworm with a lethal edged match. Continue to strike without taking damage and powers the blade. Ooh. Get something for Mystical Spear Hand. Dragon's Rancor. I wonder if I should get, like, a weapon for, like, you know, Tyrus or whatever. Like, I could get him, like, you know, Sorcerer's Staff for, like, in the future. You know, I'm thinking of, like, New Game Plus run. Why not?
Flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Gold makes the world go round.
Deposit. Let's immediately just store that away.
Indeed.
Alright, let's rest till
I
morning.
have no issue falling asleep.
Interested in my wares?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, now there are merchants and stuff here. Cool.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
I need dark scales. Oh, what material, like what a stone you need, changes on where you go. Dark scales for the weapon. Black freakish manes. Oh, the gore chimeras, the stronger version of chimeras. Apparently those are back. We gotta go fight those.
Near the border, where quarrels occur.
Medusa bones. I'd have to go fight Medusa again. If she's still around? And then black crystals.
Every other day. Always a pleasure.
Okay.
Need anything?
Just give them a bunch of healing stuff. Mainly just because we're fighting drakes a lot, the stuff that gets rid of torched, to be honest.
Stop by again soon. Need anything?
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would effect such a change? And for what purpose?
Tanoon with
And then Elven Lady's here. Okay.
In Lalastar.
So I'm guessing there are people here for like every... Yeah, Dwarfman's here.
Brockers, so ask away. My hammer is at your...
Every type of enhancement. Neat. Oh, the materials are different based on who you go to. Well, I could max this out. Cool. Then. And then potentially Dragon Forge it.
Disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, it was like rotten fish and apple stew. Which sounds super gross.
Times of remember. Draconic.
Nice.
Blood flows through the... Then I bid ye farewell.
Oh, they brought the scrap store of a forgery person here too. And stuff if you want to change your hairstyle before the end, I guess. So yeah, I guess the only place left to like help out is Fernworth. Oh, I think I was showing you where Talos is. Talos is on the map. Talos is kind of like frozen though, yeah? Don't really have to worry about that. But yeah, I guess I'll save what is essentially, I assume, endgame. Like the final quest and stuff for tomorrow. It's like the only kingdom we have left to help is Vermund. And then after that, I don't know, fighting God? Fighting the World Forged or something? Or some probably crazy dragon? Who knows? Probably before things get too crazy, the world ends. Yeah. Well, that's definitely it for today. Vermont, right. I need to look at, like, what the temperatures are gonna be for the... I don't know, this week and next week? Because, if it's gonna be hot, maybe I'll look at that, like, right now. Because it's 82 currently, and if it's gonna be around that temperature... going forward for the rest of spring, streams might be this length, to like shaving an hour, maybe two off. Like right now it doesn't feel too hot in my office, but I have the window open, there's like a nice breeze going, so that might be why. Let's see, what's the weather for like the next week? Pretty much mid-high 80s. 89 Monday. Almost 90. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll probably be changing. I'll leave an update on YouTube in the little community section like I usually do, but... And also on Twitch, I do have, like, a schedule set. I'll be updating that as well. I'll probably just... shift it, so be streaming for roughly like 4 or so hours from now on instead of the 5 I usually do. Just because, like, well, I'm not dying yet in the office. I feel it a little bit. It is a little warm. And then I'm pretty sure when it gets into summer and we're in like the upper 90s, maybe 100s, streams might be cut down to like 3 hours. But yeah, streams will probably be starting from now on, like, around what they started today, so like around 1 p.m. But yeah, that's it for updates, and it for Dragon's Dogma 2 today. We got through a lot. I didn't know we were so close to, like, an end for this game. You know, like, at the end, more or less. I didn't think it was like, you fix Godsbane, and then all of a sudden, every quest after that is just like, fight dragon, fight Talos, giant monster. So, yeah. I saw, like, the bad end, where we just, like, sacrifice our loved one, and then, kind of missed out on seeing, like, it's considered, like, the good end, but not the true ending, where you just sit on the throne, but that's fine. This is more interesting. So, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, checking out the stream. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up, or watch the previous Dragon's Dogma 2 streams I've done, all the VODs will be up on my YouTube channel. Links to that for you guys on Twitch in the About Me section. And also somewhere in the Twitch panels as well. And if you've been enjoying any of my content, maybe consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-fi. Links to that in the About Me sections, both on Twitch and YouTube, also in chats. Thank you, Chungus. Besides leaving me a tip, maybe also consider checking out my Ko-fi shop on there. I have custom-made emotes that I've drawn of characters from, like, Dark Souls, some Monster Hunter stuff, Don't Starve, etc. There are PNG emotes that work on Twitch, Discord, Kick, etc. And they're pay what you want, so you can get them for free if you like. Also, leaving a tip over on Ko-fi for me, you know, buying me a coffee more or less, will get you access to my Discord server, Artsy Gamers, which has a bunch of stuff in it. It has a channel that has a bot in it that lets you all know when I go live. There are channels for sharing art. Either if you want to share art, or I'll post art, or like new emotes and stuff I made in there. There's channels for sharing video game stuff, and a bunch of voice channels. So if any of that interests you, maybe consider checking out my Ko-fi. Alright, thanks again, guys, for hanging out. And tomorrow might be the end of Dragon's Dogma 2, it looks like. Which means I'll have to figure out what I'll be playing after that. Might put a poll up over the weekend. Actually, you know what? You might play, because that Syndicate didn't work out, right? Which is what the game you guys voted on for that 200 sub milestone I had. I might play one of the other games from that list. So, probably, honestly, maybe Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? It might be, like, really fun to revisit that game. There's a mod out there, I gotta go find it, that it's, like, a complete overhaul of the game, more or less. It, like, adds a bunch of, like, stuff that is in the game files, but not in the game itself. So, like, missing content. And, like, overall makes the game better. Might have to, like, track down that mod. Maybe we'll do that. That might be neat. Play through that game. If not, something else. We'll see. I'll have to, like, think about it over the weekend and stuff. But, yeah, that's it for today. Thanks again, guys, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Bye, everyone.